Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another live stream. How we doing? How are we doing? Now, some of you actually reached out to me personally and asking if I'm okay. Alhamdulillah, I'm doing fine. And I hope everyone else is doing fine. And that you guys are all staying safe and well protected. So, let's get back to playing Resident Evil Requiem. Super stoked for this. Oof, honestly, last stream, I clocked in almost 6 hours. How crazy is that? Just to show you, like, when a good game comes along, you don't even count the minutes, bro. You get locked in. And so far, I'm absolutely loving Resident Evil Requiem. In a lot of ways, it delivers and exceeds my expectation. And I worry that I might finish it too fast. So hopefully we'll be able to savor it for a few more streams. We'll see how that goes. Hey Toby, welcome to the live stream. Jeff, yo Mikhail, what's up? I'm happy you're safe. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, these are some strange times, but I hope you guys can tune in and just have a good time and have your mind rest at ease. Inshallah things will be better in no time. No, I'm relatively far away from it all. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Where did we leave off last time? We'll refrain from any geopolitical topics or comments. We'll try to keep things relatively only related to gaming and just appropriate topics. I'm in no means as someone who can share opinions on these things. All I can do is wish you guys safety, protection, and that hopefully these matters will resolve themselves in no time, inshallah. Inshallah khair. Well, let's get back to it. Oof. A lot has happened in the last live stream. So far, we're still in this this intensive care clinic facility, and we're dealing with a guy named Victor Gideon, who apparently has basically created a new variant of the T virus. The T virus, we remember, is the same virus that's been used in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. But he managed to create a new one. And now he seems to want to do like a mass infection through the process of, I guess, kind of I guess he from when I was under the hospital, he had this entire factory that was manufacturing blood. And so what I think is that he's basically trying to accumulate a lot of it so that he can spread it across cities. So that's kind of crazy. We also have encountered this character, this poor girl named Emily, who seems to be one of Dr. Victor Gideon's awful experiments. We did stumble upon her other, I don't know if it was her sister or somebody like her, you know, who turned into like a vicious monster. Emily is extremely codependent to Grace because she's blind, and she's obviously going to need her help. And hopefully we'll find a way out of this nightmarish place. So yeah, let's continue where we left off. Let's see. Last time I kind of organized all my inventory, so we should be fine. I might take one extra healing item. All right, we're gonna have to pick her up because she can't be left alone. It's a great weekend. Great weekend to be playing Resident Evil. Yeah, look, this is the final piece of the puzzle that we needed so that we could escape from this place. Hold on, I just got to take this message real quick. Give me a second. Yalla. We're finally out.
Finally.
We
made it.
No.
We did it.
We just made it to the back garden from the looks of it. The worst, the one thing is that when you actually carry Emily, you cannot use your weapons at all. So you have to be very careful. And I can't just put her down anywhere.
Emily? Are you alright?
Can I leave her here? I could.
Emily?
I don't know.
No, I can't.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
I don't think Emily is okay, bro. And I do worry if she has the same symptoms as the other creature that we encountered earlier. Could she transform to a monster as well? Alhamdulillah, man. Alhamdulillah. I'm doing okay. And I wish everyone as well safety, protection, and may these hard times pass us by, and I'm sure we'll all be fine. I don't know if she will transform, but we'll see.
Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I
Or an
can't run
infection.
away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key.
The chairman, maybe?
You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
So this whole time he was just standing here waiting?
What?
Bruh.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other.
Yeah, I don't already trust him.
If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
I don't know.
It's a deal. Come on.
I'll be honest, he's a bit of a wuss for making me go do the errand. And I'm a woman.
Ready?
He said it was an old war wound, so he's a soldier.
No. Come on. Gotta strap you
Doesn't
in.
he not have a backbone?
Oh, I'm Grace. By the way, this is Emily.
Harry,
Thank you, Harry.
no problem.
The one thing about Grace's
Be
character
right back.
is the way the voice actor kind of the way the voice actor kind of talks, you know? There's always like a little stutter. I don't know. I'm afraid. You know, there's just always like a little stutter in her voice, and sometimes it works, but when it happens so frequently, it kind of takes me out a bit. All right, we're looking for the helicopter key. Let's see. Thanks for not helping me, Harry. Visitor record name Z. Purpose project review with Victor Gideon. Notes patient status, preliminary research findings. Who's this Z guy? Oh, there we go. Let me store the coin. Don't really need it. Where's the... Isn't there supposed to be a saving point? No? Unless I missed it. Honestly, the only thing that Resident Evil lacks is advanced facial movement. It's actually pretty decent. I never really have a complaint in terms of their cinematics. But sometimes...
Please, just let it be in here.
It's actually always the dialogue, but in a way, it's also the charm of the game, of the charm of Resident Evil, is that they don't talk like normal people. It's very campy. Sometimes it can be cheesy. And like, for example, when you play Leon, Leon can't help himself. He's always got to make like an action line quip. You know, like those old 80s action movies, like Die Hard with Bruce Willis or Sylvester Stallone when he's playing Rambo. They always like have those action lines. Leon always does this. It's not annoying. I kind of like it. It's part of the Resident Evil charm. Do I need this? What's the importance of this? Why am I examining this? Oh, there's something inside? What is this from? The VIP suite. Oof. Quite the collection. This definitely wasn't no regular doctor. What are we looking for here? Huh? Oh, okay, I gotta match it. Okay. Ooh. Double helix model. Okay. A DNA model? What's that for? How many items have like all these secret machinations to them? Anything? Nothing. Yeah, no worries, Gabe. Welcome to the live stream, man. Photo from the day the care center was founded. What else? Okay. The other side. I think I need to replace it with the DNA model. Or no. Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain ILBIS before that deadline. Again, this term is being pronounced. This term has been brought up again. ILBIS. First time we hear it is actually from Dr. Victor, and him trying to achieve it. Tell me you were not thinking about the game after. Oh, quite a lot. Strangely, I was kind of dreaming about it a bit, especially the beginning, the apartment. I was dreaming that I was walking in it, and because it has like it reminds me so much of Silent Hill. I remember waking up and I'm like, man, I wish there was like more to that apartment area. I actually would have been great to have like a whole entire chapter there was like a unique monster, you know, because I don't think Resident Evil ever dabbled with an apartment as a main setting for a Resident Evil. So that would have been some great potential there. I would dream about her too. I know you're saying these things when your girlfriend is not on. Like, there's no way, bro. There's just absolutely no way. Okay, looks like we need to put the DNA here. Oh. Whoa. This is a whole elevator. You're lucky I ain't clipping, bro. Enjoy. Do I have Resident Evil crushes? I'm thinking. Definitely Claire Redfield. Back in Resident Evil 2 remake. Who else? Jill Valentine. I know Jill Valentine's usually like everyone's main pick. But there's actually another one from Resident Evil Revelations that she was like a partner. She was like an operative partner to Chris Redfield. And what was really interesting about this character, I forgot her name, but she would actually make advances to Chris, and Chris always like acts dumb about it, you know, and it's just like the funniest part of the game. And every time she tries to make a move, Chris kind of like he acts way too serious. He's so mission focused. And then there was like one point where one of the other operatives who are around, you know, one of the operatives is noticing that she's making advances to him. He tells her, he's like, just give it up, okay? He's not interested. Ada Wong. The thing with Ada Wong is that she plays it's like this cat and mouse kind of game with Leon, where she's just when maybe something's happening, she just runs away right out the window and, you know, see you later, catch you later, you know. She always teases like there could be a thing, but it's not gonna happen. I don't like that. That's like, you know, that's like a cat, that comes, like imagine a cat that always like jumps at your window and you could tell it wants some attention, but when you get close, it runs away. And then it does that again every single time. It's frustrating. It's cute, but after a while, I'm like, halas. Bye, Ada Wong. I would be surprised if we actually see Ada Wong in this game because we have Leon here, so we'll see. Spencer's research. That's number 2. Memory transfer. Oswald E. Spencer. Spencer. Does that name sound familiar? Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory, blood. That's why they were collecting a lot of blood down in the basement area. Cells within the blood contain multitude of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research testing. That's why they were collecting all this blood. They're trying to create like a superior being and planting like the memories of like of superior individuals into. And so what would happen, like you can get like a mass of people and you would have the memories of a superior individual and then have it printed into every person. So then that's how you create supposedly the perfect individual. Okay, that's a very maybe Grace is the blood that they were looking for, the blood of a superior being, or one that is compatible with what they're doing, that would work, that would like be able to be transferred to other people. While also, because the T-virus, they use the T-virus to control the blood and the memory inside of it, and then they want to basically transfer it to everybody else. Oh wow, okay.
What the hell?
Oh, this is crazy. Something is being extracted. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get what they're doing here. A very takabbur behavior. Speaking of blood, what happened here? There's a fuse missing. Grace Ashcroft blood analysis report. There we go. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. STR analysis match. SNP analysis match. HLA type match. So match. It's like, okay, so Grace's blood type is like the perfect thing, I guess, for what they're trying to achieve. I guess her blood will be the perfect conduit, or the perfect catalyst in a way.
Found you.
Okay. It's locked. What the hell's going on? How do we get out? Hello? Bro, واحد سكر الباب علي. Someone knows I'm here. Doors, locks activated. Authorized to deactivate.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Oh. Someone's here.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands.
What is Elpis? Is it a
Of course.
person? Or is it something that they're trying
First, I
to
must
achieve?
initiate the protocol. I've done it.
We don't know entirely why the mother was murdered, but maybe it's to cover up this plan that they had in mind. She might have had information about this.
I've done it.
You know what is scary? When you see somebody talking to themselves. You know, I kind of do that. You go into like, but this is awesome. I need to get the hell out of here. That's a whole lot of blood. I feel like they stored the mom's body somewhere and keeping her intact with the machine. No, the mother, when she got killed, immediately the apartment building went on fire because of an accidental incident. So she got burnt. She got burnt in that building. Hence why they were looking for her daughter. What happened? Oh, he took the elevator. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to find another way out. Oh. Uh-oh. The hell is this? Aim and spray? Oh, it's the injector thing that I had to craft, which causes them to basically explode. Yo, can I just have this Can I just have this for the rest of the game? Thank you. Remember when Mom was done, the guy said sound here? Yeah. So maybe the target was the daughter all along. So how much is it gonna take? Is this what using Axe body spray does to you? Oh, good. Can I get like, can I just keep this weapon and have infinite ammo for it?
Oh, shit.
You have to self-destruct the whole place, bro. That's really reckless of him. Okay, just get out of here. Oh, that's a lot of them. Moving. Oh. That's like, this is like a scene out of the Titanic. You know that scene in The Shining where all the blood is like a flood of blood coming down the hallway?
Why does this shit keep happening?
I like how all we had to do, like, we just had to get a helicopter key and all of this nonsense just happened.
Oh, I made it.
I'm surprised the,
I'm coming, Emily.
oh.
Oh,
Did the doctor not see the helicopter outside?
You get it?
yeah. Oh my god.
Wouldn't have the doctor seen this helicopter in
What
the
the
area?
fuck did you do?
Reese? Reese, what's happening?
It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
Yo, what about Leon?
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up
My
front.
boy Leon.
Okay, I'm all right.
Grace, use your gun. Shoot them off.
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Yo, look. Do y'all have shit stains? Did you see that? Grace, since when did you have a helicopter license? Truly, the worst pilot and the worst FBI agent.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Oh my god, I thought she got impaled. I couldn't help it. Leia, please.
Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Guess this is where we're gonna find out. Leon, please come to our rescue. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, Call of Duty. Gillied up, sniper mission.
Come on, Emily. Shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Here we go.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Damn.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Hold on, my sister is just messaging me. Let's take this real quick. Yeah. Okay.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Okay, nice. Do have my shotgun. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, let's go.
Hit.
There's like a red tank here. Should I shoot it? Is there any? Are there any behind her? Oh! Oh, he came out of nowhere, Had. Any behind her? Yeah, there, I see him. I do like when I miss, by the way. It's just ready up. Oh. Grace, if you can just put the girl down, use your gun to shoot the door off, shoot the hinges off the door, you're good to go. Alright, let me just reload real quick. Ah! Cancel, cancel, cancel. Here comes... Ah! Oh! I wasn't fast enough. Didn't I kill him? I thought I killed the chef. I guess he doesn't die so easily. Whoops. What am I gonna do if there's another alert? I'll just keep playing. Alright, I just need to react better.
Next.
Okay, next time that chef comes, I'm gonna blow up that gas tank. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was just like a one shot.
Hit. Must be time for the evening service.
Must be time for the evening service. Leon. Never change. Here comes the chef boy. I need to knock him out. Ah, there's zombies. Hold on. Okay. Reload, reload, reload. Get ready for him. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Got him. Oh, did he get in? Oh, okay. We're done.
All right. Excuse me.
Now that is a superhero landing. Gonna sit down, buddy? Do I have okay, I have some healing items.
Stay with me.
Grace,
Leon!
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah?
So she did get
Can't stay
impaled.
here.
But
That should be the way to the
like,
water
how
treatment
badly
plant.
did she get
It's our way
hurt?
out. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
New enemy type.
It's busy.
Do I have the Requiem with me? No, I don't. back up. Back up. I'm gonna have to jump down. Ah, I missed. I hate these, bro. They're the worst. Ah, no. Okay, I gotta remember to parry. Just in case. Okay, I managed to parry that, but still. Hit him. Oh! Back up. Well, it's reusing the shotgun now. Screw it. Get out of here! Oh. Okay, so my strategy was to put the grenade and get the hell out. But that zombie grabbed me. And it was over. I think I'll just use a sniper rifle to kind of speed this up. Oh, I could have attacked him. I'm gonna have to get rid of these zombies first. that did not work. Oh, really? So you're already here in this area of the game, huh? Oh, watch until there. Okay. I got Yellow, no worries, man. Inshallah, inshallah. Just gotta save up for it. Certainly hope Grace is safe. I mean, listen, Shuf, it took me like a year to save up for this PC, you know? So if you can put money away every month, believe me, in time you'll be able to get yourself one. Just gotta wait for my favorite YouTuber to post the next part.
I'll get you out, Emily.
Yellow, no time. Alright guys, hold on. My sister just messaging me. She needs me to do something for her. Real quick. No. No, actually, she just needs me to send her some money for gas. Real quick. She doesn't like anime. Hey, family takes care of family. You know how it is. All right, we're back. You spend $100 on games per week, anyways. Well, you gotta support the indie developers,
There's gotta
you
be a
know.
way to get to the surface.
Gaming is my hobby. You invest on the things that you enjoy, you know. Oh, what a mess. There was a period where I used to spend so much money on board games.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
And the worst part about board games is that
I'm so sorry.
you play it maybe once or twice with your friends and they get bored real quick. And it'd be this thing where I'd buy the board game and I'm thinking it's going to be fun. Wow, we're going to have a great time playing it. And then my friends are like, nah, bro, this ain't it. Also, I notice my cam is really dark. Hold on, let me bump it up a bit. There we go. That should be better. How long do you think the game is? This could be a 20-hour game. Possibly. I feel like we're just reaching maybe the first half. You know? Honestly, the longer the better. Yeah, board games are really fun when you can find the right group and the right time to do it. But the biggest problem is that after a while, you kind of want to play even like a much bigger form of tabletop. And so what would happen is that you're gonna get a game that could last anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour, 2 hours. And you need to have a group that's anjad mitfayyaj to sit down and have you have to listen to you explain the rules for 20, 30 minutes. You know?
Can't let that thing hurt her.
I don't buy board games anymore. Like, on the occasion, it has to be a very special tabletop for me to invest on. But, I like, back in COVID time, when it was locked down,
Okay.
I used to allocate quite a bit of monthly expenses on board games. I don't do that anymore. راح الأيام. That's a lot of bullets. 5 for the Requiem? Damn. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Do I care much for the Molotov? It's taking up space. Honestly, kudos for you for having a group of friends till now. After uni, like 2 years max, we went into our path and never gathered again. Well, alhamdulillah. I mean, my friends, majority of my friends are friends that I've had since middle school and high school, and it really, what it is it's a commitment, you know. Yani, especially if there are people that really you want to spend time with and you enjoy their company, you have to go out of their way to reach out to them and you know, allocate time. And I know that not a lot of people can do that, you know. So alhamdulillah, yani, sometimes it's just the circumstances are there for you to always keep in touch with people. And you know, it's come to a point with some of my friends, we try to at least see each other once a week if we can. There's other friend groups where we try to at least see each other once a month. If we can't do that, then we'll just get on Discord and catch up that way and play some other games here and there, you know. Exactly, the group died because of coming up with, everyone was coming up with excuses every time. That can be a bit frustrating. To A good friendship requires commitment. And if you notice that the other party isn't committed, maybe that's not someone you want to invest your time with, and that's okay, you know. All right, let's see here. Roof hatch manual, because the truth is, ain't nobody busy all the time. It's just what people want to prioritize. And if there are people who don't want to prioritize you in their life, don't waste your energy on them. Well, that's simple. All right, let's see what this is. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If the power supply errors persist, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel and allow you to operate the hatch. Bro, how is this an underground area? This is literally the underground area of a church. It's like this is typical Resident Evil level design. You can see like a simple little house, and then next thing you know, it's got like 4 or 5 layers of laboratory underground, you know, rooms. We'll store it for now. Did I? Hold on. Just gotta make sure something. The thing is, had a ping pong session every Thursday, which needs 4 people. One missing, then flops. Sometimes you gotta have a flexible plan, you know, where if one person doesn't show up, you might want to have something else going on for you. Oop. I did transfer this, didn't I? Don't know. And that's why for me, even like if my friend group, my full friend group doesn't show up, then I usually have like a second plan, you know? Sometimes it's okay not to even do physical meetups. We'll just, 1 or 2 of them are available, like, yalla, let's have a digital session, you know? Why would I need this light on? Okay. I think I get the idea.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
It's never that easy, is it?
It's my only chance.
Honestly, and I don't say this from a high horse. Duo 2 differences in incomes, you feel the eyes. That could also be another thing about it, you know. And some people can be a bit shy about that as well. They will never say that, you know, maybe you're going on a, maybe the kind of plans you want to do require a bit of a budget, and some people just can't do it, you know. But they don't say that. They just, they make up something else. And that's okay. Bro, they're giving me so much Requiem ammo. Of course. Of course you're alive. I remember one of her legs got cut off from the elevator. Oh! Oh my god, how did she not see me? Oh my god, that was actually way too close. No way, she saw me, she saw me. Oh. Here, I thought I got a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was an insta-kill thing. Oh, that's what the lights are for. Buy me enough time to run. She's gonna run away. She's coming back, isn't she?
2 to go.
No, really, below $10 every time, but you feel the evil eyes. Got it? I see what you mean. الله يبعد الحسد والشر منا يا رب آمين. I know what you mean.
No lever. There has to be one somewhere.
Oh, there's a... What's with... Okay, I'm gonna have to collect all the Requiem ammo. I feel like I'm never gonna use the Requiem gun until the end. I always do this in every Resident Evil game. The best weapon in the game, I just keep... Oh! Of course, okay. Where's the light thingy? Yeah! emergency light thingy. Okay, we know that there's one here. Have to get to this area. Okay. So that's it.
Why is it so stiff?
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Where's my Molotov?
Please work.
She gonna run away? Well, I thought she would run away. There's no point activating the light because it's on the other side. I guess what they want me to do. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing again. No. Oh. God damn it. Emily. You're becoming a bit of a problem now. Honestly, why is the creature not just taking Emily away? She's just sitting there. I gotta do this whole thing again. خلاص, now I'm a little bit careful.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
There's that light. Damn it. Okay, here's this one. She's still over there, but I'm just gonna get my Molotov. Damn it. Let's just pick this up real quick. Okay.
Why is it so stiff?
Let go. While she's burning, I will just do this real quick. Just stay put this way while I take care of this. Oh, it resets! Come on. Done. She's gonna leave. Okay, I bought myself just in time.
2 to go.
Well, this was the hardest one, so the other two should be easy. Oh, the button is right there. Is she gonna leave? Damn it, I'm trapped. funds right here. Let's just get it done. I'm gonna need to heal. Oh, she's gonna instantly take me out. She's behind me, isn't she? Okay, this is the part where she's gonna throw me out, isn't she? Yep. Oh, nice.
Power
Okay.
has been successfully restored.
Assalame alaikum. Claim it, huh?
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
انقلعي. والله. No, this whole time she spent trying to chase me. She could have taken away Emily. She could have taken the girl. Wasn't the whole point that she wants the girl? Ah, crap.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
What button am I pressing? What am I doing here? This is a dead end. I think I had to walk around her. Oh no. Any way to shoot her? Something again. That way we can stall him for time. I forgot what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, the elevator's okay. That's where I came from. The button is... The button is right here. Oh my god.
Come on. Open.
When she's exposed to the light, her regenerative powers don't work. Finally. Glad we're done with this mess.
Finally.
Turned into deep fried chicken. I would still put every part away.
Emily, please be okay.
How many hours does this game take? Honestly, I don't know myself. I've clocked in now more than 6 hours. And I feel like I may have just reached the first half. Maybe. Oh, it's this way. Oh, there's a staircase. Can I not go from here?
Emily, it's me.
She's dead?
Emily? Oh no. Wake up. Come on.
Yeah, haram.
Emily?
This little girl went through a lot, man. Feel bad for her. And here I thought Emily was gonna get a happy ending, man. Alright, there's still hope.
Come on.
I did not expect this.
Emily.
Poor Emily.
I failed you.
We don't know what Emily is. I mean, the other... Oh.
Emily. Emily. It's me. I'm right here. You okay?
I'm not sure if she's like the same monster as Mary. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no. Does her transformation actually trigger when she dies? So she's just like the other one. Oh, she's a bit different.
Emily. 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 No! No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
This is no longer Emily. What choice did we have?
Emily! I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
The Requiem.
No.
Grace, please. That's the best. That's the best gun in the game. Oh. He's reaching stage 3. Phase 3 of the Raccoon City Syndrome. When we read it in that document. Should have used the bullets. Yeah, I can see why they were giving me so many of them in that area. Oh,
Elpis is within reach, Grace.
Elpis. There's that word again.
Come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
The hell is going on now? Who's that? Wait. Is that Wesker?
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Is that Albert Wesker?
Who are you?
He looks like
Raccoon
Wes.
City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world.
Is that Albert
And the
Wesker?
final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
You're the reason for its destruction? What does that mean? feel like the game is ending. No, it can't. Would you like to save your yes? The game can't end here, bro. We waited 5 years. I can't tell if that's Albert Wesker or not. But he kind of looks like him. Sherry Birkin. She also has it.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one, and I was told to shut down the investigation.
Oof.
What? Why?
They didn't say. Orders from on high.
Bro, he used to
Look,
work
we don't
for the
need you to
president.
wait for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together. Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Whoa! We're going back to Raccoon City!
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
Don't you have to like wear a hazmat suit because the area is just fully radiated?
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
We're finally making our way here. Oof. That kind of goes hard a bit. Because it brings back all these memories of like Resident Evil 2, Leon making his first day to Raccoon City when the zombie outbreak happens.
Well, the road's gone. You have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Are we making our way? Oh my. Whoa. Holy moly. Are we good? Okay, I don't think the game is over yet. There's a lot to cover. Look at that. There's this part of the city, another part, Raccoon City Center, then the Creator Center. Damn. Yeah, I think I think we only just reached the first half. Finished the first half. The Leon, you couldn't bring any backup. Where's Chris Redfield? Claire Redfield. Jill Valentine. Ada Wong. You know, if you called up Ada Wong and told her, listen, I only have like 10 days to live, she'd be here on the spot. She'd be coming like she'd be grappling up to the roof here and she's like, missed me, Leon? Now I feel just maybe we might see her.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Bro, I feel like I feel like I'm stepping into like a post-apocalyptic world right now. Really top notch on the design of this. I'm almost getting like Last of Us vibes. Would probably see her. Yeah, fingers crossed. Let's see. There's some shotgun shells here. What's with the webs? What is this? Huh? Doesn't look like biomass or something organic. Like an infection. It's actual webs. Oh, what? A giant ass spider?
Oh, shit.
That explains it. Alright, we're in for a treat now. That's actually scary, bro. And like, for a spider that size, the whole city's like, it's perfect playground. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We're gonna need a big flamethrower for that. Oh, the little babies, spiderlings. Big as my head. I'm surprised none of her little spider babies have grown to her size yet. Oh! I'm dead. How do I fight this thing? I don't see any weak spots, unless I do something. Gun down here. Oh! Okay, I see something. Okay. Oh! Maybe I could have stabbed it. Oh, it's it has like a big it's like a big spot in the back.
Where are you?
Okay, this thing is actually pretty scary. Up close. I feel bad for anybody who might actually have genuine arachnophobia. This might actually make it freak the fuck out. Let's try using one of the grenades. Oh, that's not working. I don't have any Molotovs either. Ay. Okay. It's time to use the Requiem. I'm not gonna be stingy. We're gonna do some hits. I feel like I've saved up enough gold for it. Huh?
Haven't you had
nice.
enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Run out of bullets. Nice. Leon, quick, pull out the vial of Galadriel, like in the Lord of the Rings. Bro, I gotta say, Leon just don't give a fuck, bro.
Oh, I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
I used up 5 bullets from the Requiem. Look what you made me do. I didn't want to do it. Honestly, a very well designed boss. I like the way it's like struggling to crawl in the tight spaces in the building. They put some work into designing that boss. I do remember, I think Resident Evil 1 had a spider enemy, like a spider mini boss in the mansion. And I think it's kind of like harkening back to that. Annoying, but still pretty fun. Like once I ran out of fire tanks, I'm like, okay, I might be in a little bit of trouble. But that's why I've been hoarding these Requiem bullets. Definitely came in handy. There should not be any zombies, bro. Like, besides the spider. I don't think there should be anything else walking around here. Next thing you know, we're going to see mutated cockroaches. And maybe if some of the zoo animals survived, we could see, like, a mutated zebra.
I've hit the barricade.
Mutated
Looks
elephant.
like someone else was here first. And they were planning on busting their way in.
But... busting?
No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
La Walla contaminated. Capcom, hear me out. Take this map that you've meticulously created and designed, and just make a multiplayer out of this. PvP. Okay, two versus two, with all the iconic Resident Evil characters: Chris, Leon, Ada Wong, Claire, each of them with their custom loadouts, and just make it happen. Open that shipment. The one from earlier. Oh, but we didn't have a key for it. Shipment cargo. Why is everyone playing besides me? Yeah, like soon your time, Habib, inshallah. Detonator requires 3 parts. Signal receiver, east point. Distributor, midpoint. Relay, west point. Retrieve them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. The combat is unavoidable. Deal with it quickly. No worries, man. I'm sure you can save up for it in no time.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed.
BSAA. Chris Redfield
they
used to
left in
work
a
for that
hurry.
organization.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's now locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Don't
Interesting, too.
don't tell me we're gonna bump into Chris,
That reminds me.
because Chris works
I
for
dug a
this
little deeper in the
organization.
Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Huh?
Well, if not them, then who?
Who blew it up? I thought the government blew it up.
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
His name is Zeno.
You then.
Man, he looks like Albert Wesker. I feel like there's some correlation there. I just know it. Tactical tracker device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used at the supply box. What? Okay, logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades at a supply. Okay, it looks like we're going to be playing Leon for a while. Look at this stuff. Whoa. I can upgrade these? Attachments? Oh, wow, okay. What else can I do? Oh, I can sell, which obviously I'm not going to do that. Okay. Looks like we're playing Leon for a while. Still need another key. Oh, this place is massive. No, I missed some stuff. Are you kidding? Can I go back there? All right, this area looks like it's gonna be like an open world, open wide playground. Can I go back in there and collect the stuff from this room? Oh, we can. Okay. from the other side. Why do I get this strange feeling? This very strange feeling that this is where the game truly begins. I can actually take a screenshot of this. I like this. Actually, better this way, huh? Might make that my wallpaper. It would have been cool if we could have had a, you know, like a stranger merchant, like in Resident Evil 4. Where he's like, "What can I do for you, stranger?" And he sells you some goodies. Like a infinite ammo RPG. Always love those. But do I have a storage? Probably I don't. You have a supply box. I don't have a storage? That kind of sucks. Then, let me combine. Let me see, dude. Okay. I need gunpowder. So instead of blood with grace, it's gunpowder for here. To whom he's selling? Other spiders? That's not the point. It's just the point that there's a cool, mysterious, strange man who's, you know... Let me dream a little. Alright, this area is closed. I guess we're going this way. Can we go from here? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm most likely going to have to... We're gonna have to organize our goodies here. Make room a bit. Alright. I do not have space. Means I'm most likely gonna have to craft something. I guess more handgun ammo. Yeah. Put the heals to the right here. Keep everything here for the most part. I'm a bit OCD with this stuff. Yeah, I never pick my store location. Like location. I know, but sometimes you know it's just for the vibes. Of course, your business might shut down after 6 months, but
Where are all the bodies?
you know, at least you had fun. Hey, it's why I never took a business degree, so. Oh. Oh. Are these old Raccoon City zombies? There's so many of them. The fact that they're still alive. That's insane. So the bomb didn't even do anything. It didn't clear them out. 'Cause they're everywhere. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm being very sloppy here. Swoop. Well, don't they expect me to fight all these? Oh. Okay, they're a bit different than the zombies at the clinic, but they do die faster. Ah. All right, gotta sharpen my thing. Headshot, maybe? Let's try. I'm pretty bad at the game. Position myself better. No, I parried that. Come on. For real? The way his head kind of disfigures. Be careful for this one. Okay, I managed to parry, but... Eee. Alright, there's gonna be some getting used to with Leon. Aha! Shotgun time. Oh! Oh, voila. I've run out of healing. I don't know how I feel about that. Why can't I swing it? Okay. We're gonna have to craft a lot of heals. That's for sure. What can I make with the scraps again? Just ammo.
Busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Maybe I should have done that from the beginning. صار منيح يلعن. Done, buddy? Alright. I'm gonna need to make some shotgun shells very soon. There's still one more over there. Because I was actually done throwing rocks at me, buddy. God, let's have some fun. يلعن حيوان. These zombies ain't messing around, bro. Ooh, yani 20 years. 20 years stuck in a nuclear wasteland. You'd think they'd be a little bit easier to kill, but no. They're even more aggressive. The Raccoon City zombies shouldn't have the same virus. These are the original T-virus victims. Like, these are the zombies from Resident Evil 2 and 3. Kadarbrook apartments key. They are a little bit smart.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
They're zombies after all. There's one thing about them, they're resilient. It's old, but might still work with some fuel. Okay. Yeah, this area is massive. It's like you're exploring between buildings and everything.
Detonator somewhere around here.
How many credits do I have on this? 9,000? Okay. I don't even know what to buy with it. Okay, we got one piece of it.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Let's find another one. Oh.
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
One more.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Okay, before I go down that area, let me just check this area again. Can I go through here? Oh no, I need the. Okay, never mind. Yeah. This could actually be end up being my favorite level just because of the fact that you get to explore Raccoon City. All right, let's see what we can buy. Tick, 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 tick. What can I upgrade? This increases precision, power. More ammo means less reloading. True. There's even more weapons. Semi-automatic shotgun. I mean, what's the point of buying a silencer? Nah, silencer doesn't make any difference. Increasing the case. Yeah, that could come in handy. Might need some handgun ammo. I'll get some. You can only buy it once. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll upgrade the Oh, this just increases the firepower, which honestly, you know, I will. Well, that's pretty good. I get the feeling they do it in a way where you can't like buy everything and upgrade everything. You kind of have to use your resources wisely. All right, so we have 2 new areas over here. Oh, can I use the key for this? Yeah, the Caterbrick apartment. This is where we're going next. Can I shoot that? Don't mind if I do. Another apartment building. Looks like we're going downstairs. Of course. Oh, wow. Do I get extra? I think we get extra points for stealth. Bro, I do not have the space. For all these and the game does this thing where you don't have Oh, we give you extra credits. Huh. Odor sort? Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, that saves me a lot of time. Didn't know that was a nifty little feature. Shikla, I owe you a lot. Start putting a list. حطه على الريسيت حطه على الفاتورة. صار حساب والله. Okay, what's going on here? I think I need to put a fuse here. There's also a ladder. Hello, big boy. You lost? Oh, I could have just stealthed him. I just realized. I deserve that. Actually, I deserve that. I should have just stealth attacked him. Goofing about, wasting my ammo on him. I should pass the controller to somebody else. Super L. Minus 100 ore, what can I say? I did notice there was a ladder up here. We're just gonna check that real quick. Wait, what? It looks like it'll break with a good shot. Oh, see, you learn the hard way. They're giving me more magnum ammo. All right, nice. We got ourselves a big gunpowder. I'm gonna make shotgun. Always need more shotguns. I certainly hope there wasn't any full damage, Leon. See that last time. I'm just gonna heal him in hella. There we go. No mistakes this time. Old staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Okay, so there's like, now they kind of, it's like the path opens two ways and I can kind of choose where to go. That's interesting. Welcome back, Toby. So I can kind of choose where to go. Either the sewage, the sewage area, and where else? The sewage or the underground parking garage? Why not both? Okay, this looks like the underground parking garage right here. stealth kill one of them. Maybe I can stealth kill all of them. Oh. Does he see me? Oh. Yeah, he heard me though. He's coming. Bellish. He's gonna get a special snipe from me. God. Ain't no way you're gonna throw shit on me, bro. خلاص. مرة مرتين 3 مرات لا. These are the traditional zombies from Raccoon City. Yeah, that's why they look a little bit different. This is the first generation, you could say, of the T-virus. It sounds like there's a zombie in there. Definitely made a lot of noise. Oh, it's raining outside? Shiklo, Libya has a very strange weather. And we only get rain once a year here. Just one big heavy rain. وخلاص. السلامة. See any of these melee guys? I'm actually just gonna headshot them. Ah, more of them. From where? I missed. Get up, get up, get up. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, he's grabbing the item. Kip. Allah. Where were you during the Raccoon City infection, bro? Get up, bro. Get up. God. Currently, best type of weather here. Sun, but not hot. So you got these kind of like very sunny, cold, breezy days. That's kind of the best. Huh?
We should be in this room.
Lazim headshot. I mean, it's just common sense, Yanni. You can go either for the legs if you want to topple them down. So you can do, you can go for melee takedowns, but obviously the head is the critical, you know, spot. We've got ourselves a Uzi. Brat. I didn't have to buy a new one. Can't climb from here. Oh, there's a box. do I want to make? How much? I'm running out of rifle ammo. Shotgun. I feel like I use more shotgun than anything else. Nah, but I'm running out of ammo. Here, we'll just get more rifle. Oh, we got one of those guys. Okay. Can I do a double headshot? Let's see. Nice. Double kill. Okay, sounds quiet now. I think I've cleared it. Come on. Yeah, not good. I'm the only sniper here, buddy. Okay, I think we're done. Now to find a way to get the hell out of here. I think I came from here. Oh, there's a staircase. There's a ladder where I found the battery. I have to go back. Oh, come on. How do I get to this ladder? Oh yeah, this is where we initially started. Okay, nice. So it said I could either go to the sewage facility or the underground parking garage, which honestly, I needed two. I needed two of them. Oh dear. Does the game save? Will I have to go manually? I feel like I need to go manually save. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was one battery slot. Yeah, but I'm gonna go manually save. Because of these massive areas, there's a bit of backtracking. It's not too bad. So. I didn't believe you. I didn't believe you. I didn't want to believe that there was 2 battery slots. Yellow. More nightmarish adventures. Yellow. Plus, I got some credit to spend, so let's see what we can get. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Alright. Body armor? Honestly? Yeah, I think I should get that. Reduces damage. Effective against explosives and gunshots. Huh? Why would you mention this? You're telling me there's gonna be zombies with guns? I mean, it's... You know, it's not really... It's not foreign to Resident Evil series. They've done it before. Okay. But it has to be repaired. It has a durability system. Okay. Ineffective when durability hits 0. So I'm gonna have to maintain this. That's not a good trade-off. I kind of want to, yeah, I want to upgrade the knife. It's sometimes a good... Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna keep upgrading this. Plus the knife is next. Leon, I see the fit, bro. I see the fit. Looking extra drippy. All right. Everything in order? Is my thing sharped? Yeah, well, let's go. Ah, I see the armor there. It's the white bar beside the green health. I certainly hope the cost of repairing the armor isn't too expensive. Okay. Yo. Down into the sewage facility. Honestly, they're trying to like do a checklist of everything, you know? They want to make sure the game is set in every type of creepy environment. Apartment, sewage, parking garage, you know, a mansion, a medical laboratory. You know, tick, 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 tick. Toby, Mike is the example of people who never listen. 50-50. 50-50. I do listen when I end up doing a mistake. You know. That should count for something. I do listen maybe when it's a bit too late. Is that good enough? Oh, this place looks hella creepy. I'm kind of tempted to play this in first person. But maybe preferably to play it the way the developers intended. The battery. You know, if Ada Wong was here, we could use her grappling gun to just, you know, just grab that and reel it back in. Just saying. Oh, Ada. I know you're here. I know you're watching. Just come out. Zombie time? Zombie time. There we go. Who else? Sounds like the zombies on the other side. Oh! Am I getting That's wrong to do it. Is there another zombie throwing items from the car? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Bro, I'm actually gonna need you to back up. My boy is coming. Where's the big boy? You done? Okay, good idea. حبيبي انت you're taking your sweet time. تعال. I need to sharpen the Oh, here comes those ones. Ya Allah, so many. Yeah. There is no way you insta-killed me, bro. Like, I had armor and more than a quarter of my health, and you still took me out in one hit? What are these zombies? Aha. One mistake. Oh, Yani, Anjir, what's my health? I had half health with armor, and he took me out in one hit? Okay, officially, those guys are my least favorite. Wallah. I'll never forget. Last night, it took me using 2 Molotov cocktails to kill one of them. So تفضل يعني. All right, let's just get this ready. Yeah. هو أنا the sniper, especially the sniper, I'm gonna use it on him. Oh, bro, the blood transforms them. Okay, keep them away. Keep the zombies, even dead zombies, keep them away from him. That's the worst. Bro, مين عزمك؟ تعال هون. والله. Muffy, getting out of here? I'm trapped? أهلين أهلين. Welcome back. Alhamdulillah السلامة.
I still didn't receive it, by the way.
كيف? I sent the bank transfer.
By the way,
I think because it's late at night.
you didn't make sure.
All right, we're gonna have to be a little bit more vigilant with these haywanats. Oh look, keep counting, keep counting. It's only gonna be two. It's only gonna be 2 deaths, yani. هلا بتشوف. Now I get it. Now I get it. Ella, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Gotta say the execution animation, super satisfying. All right, note to self: don't blow up his pimple in front of other zombies. I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. All right, انت تعال. Away from the other zombies. Right. There's another. See, there's another zombie near him. It's almost like it's done on purpose, صراحة. Keep him away. Keep him away. Okay. Oh! Get me out of here. Just get me out of here for a sec. Bad spot, bad spot. Okay, this enemy is a little bit more frustrating than I realized. Okay, I hope he didn't infect anybody. Did he? يلعن he did. Whoa. One whole sniper shot and it still didn't do anything. These things are very strong. Oh, he infected. Oh my god. Play this crap about those guys. Open. Here comes another. I'm actually gonna save up on my stuff. I'm using it to... Well, تعال bro, تعال. عزومة. I'm actually so close to beating him. I have to be very careful. But he needs to show me his back. That's the only Bro! قتلته بس he brought another one to life. Oh! Get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, there's so many of them. Wallah, shuhads. Shuhads. Bro, welcome to... They just eat up damage. Actually insane. Okay. I'm actually just gonna use a grenade. God. I missed the execution. These guys are generally much worse than mini bosses. No, I don't think I can ditch them. You know? Okay, I'll give him kudos for this type of like combat scenario, because you have this blob guy, right? And he's somewhat easy because you can always outmaneuver him, but you have to be careful where you're, you know, how you're taking him down, because if he's near dead bodies, he just pull out these. He just brings out even the worst version of the main zombies, and so you get punished for just kind of like shooting him willy-nilly. So you also have to strategize as to how you actually take him down. My God. I have a lot of... Okay. I kind of want to make more rifle ammo compared to my shotgun. They will take you next time. And I told you, bro, خلاص. I know I died مرتين بس خلاص. I've learned my lesson. Not anymore. Okay, how do we get to the other side? That's the question. Yeah, the armor breaks really fast. I wonder how much it's going to cost to actually repair it again. Okay, we're done with this place. Good investment, more like necessary. If anything, whatever money I have for this area, whatever money I have now after completing this area, I'm gonna use it to just buy level 2 armor immediately. I need a crank slot for that. Where do I get it? أهلين عبد المجيد كيفك؟ Here to say hello and leave. Understandable. I know you don't want to see these photos. Fair enough. Yalla, man. Thanks for jumping into the live stream. I hope you're enjoying the game. Oh no. These guys look like fully geared. We'll get to the cargo. I think we need some kind of special key card. Okay, I get the feeling we're gonna be dealing with a with some specialized zombies.
We encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
What the hell is Elpis? Oh, shit.
Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here!
Our whole special forces squad gets wiped out. I'm good. We don't quite know what Elpis is yet.
Holy shit!
I think we just got a glimpse of the final boss. What he doesn't know is I got my Requiem though. Hey Patrick, welcome to the live stream, man. Okay, I gotta say, bro, he is wearing that really well. He's the villain, but he's got a good sense of he's got a good taste for fashion. There you go. Now we can open up those containers. It's cargo time. How's the game so far? It's fantastic. I love it. Intriguing story. Bit of a step up in terms of gameplay. They took the best things of the last couple of games, like Resident Evil 7 and 8, first person, and improved on it. And then they actually, with the giving you kind of like a mix of both the third person and the first person, it's really nice actually. I was worried that it was gonna take me out of it, but no, I'm enjoying it nevertheless. Would you live in Raccoon City for 1 week for $1 million? Honestly, I mean, if I can hide in an apartment and avoid that big spider, and maybe I can stream for that week, I could do it. I mean, sounds like the easiest $1 million, if you ask me. I'd be quiet as a mouse. Okay, every container has something. Medical supplies, consumables, container 2, repair kit, sniper rifles, sniper rifle attachment. Okay, so we get an idea of what those containers have. We know there's so ooh. Okay, there's one over there. Beast it. Bess, you're being too loud. You shouldn't stream. You'll get stream signed by this time. I'll get actually sniped by the villain with him and his special gun.
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
Looks like we got ourselves a shortcut. Beast, Dana, why is your cat meowing? She's just way loud, صراحة. She does this every night. I slept for a whole week straight once, so easy. Damn, how's that physically possible? I mean, a whole day, possibly. Just shway annoying. Okay, so the cost of repairing isn't so expensive. I'm gonna upgrade the hatchet. I feel like the hatchet will be a clutch later on. Smoother loading. Honestly, sometimes that can make the difference. Rate of fire. Steady firing. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade the sniper a bit. Yeah. Sometimes the difference, like, just you need one more shot in, but you know, your sniper's still loading. Did you see Valve got sued again? Again? By the UK regulators? Honestly, this doesn't make sense. I don't know why that's even happening. Because their platform is too good? They're suffering from success? They offer actual good discounts and offers that makes people want to flock to their platform? Like, who the hell actually wants to go to EA Play, or Epic Games? Their platforms suck. Oh my god, I'm gonna... First thing I do when I wake up is I'm gonna turn on Uplay. No thanks. I love the real casting of Gao. I saw that. I talked about it on my show today. I'm one of the people who's a little bit off put by the look of it. I think the costumes feel a bit cheap. I've seen cosplayers look better than what they showcased in that teaser image. This time by New York for the Counter-Strike loot boxes. Bakir. La wallah. Hella, they're bringing this up? Where were they back in 2015 when this stuff was actually a thing? Hi gharib, hi wallah. Okay, what does the repair kit do? I did not read the repair. Hold on. What does it fix? Can I fix the armor? Hold on. Could be worse though. The thing about the loot box in Counter-Strike is, yani, it's kind of like a free market. It's really up to how the players, the users, are interacting with this stuff, you know. And I think what they hate so much about it is that they fear that they don't know how to control it because it's entirely community driven. Now there are some whales, like people with a lot of money, who are investing on some very rare skins and holding on to them so that they can control the value of it. That does happen. But we've seen Valve address this by changing the value of certain rarities to ensure that more people get better chances of acquiring those skins. So it doesn't feel like only the investors or these people with big money, you know, big cash flow that can only invest on those skins. Honestly, if anything, regarding the God of War teaser image, I hope that they take the reaction online, and actually improve on it, Ishway. So let's see.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Honestly, I personally, I'm not much of a fan of live action adaptations for video games. There hasn't been one so far that actually is worth watching. They all kind of missed the mark by leagues. The only ones that actually do a good job are animations, the animated ones like Castlevania and Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Because there's just something about live action. They just never, they fail to capture, they really fail to capture the look and feel and even the magic. Actually, they fail to capture the soul of that, of the characters and the gaming, the video game counterpart. You know? And so you watch it and it's just like, you know, it's just off-putting. It really is off-putting. Good thing, damn, okay. Good thing I invested on the on increasing the damage of the melee. I mean, if they made the whole thing cinematic, like the game cutscenes, it would have been great. Honestly, there shouldn't have been even a live-action adaptation of God of War. I don't know why we're doing this. Why? The game is already cinematic. Like, they actually bring actors and they do the whole thing. You know, they rehearse it, they act it out instead of just voice acting. Everything is literally done in a cinematic manner. Why are we replaying it all over again, but in a much worse execution? Sure, there's some gambling in Counter-Strike, but why target them and not the ads we see on YouTube? Football games literally everywhere. Yeah, that is the hypocrisy. I think because there's definitely maybe a thing where the betting companies hate that they look at Counter-Strike and see how it's more community driven instead of, you know, having, you know, one central house that oversees the betting. They feel like they can't be a part of it. It's something they don't control. So they get involved and make a whole thing about it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, I came from here. Where are we going? Gas station is for the fuel. Oh, there's another container on the far end over there. Let's go get it. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm also worried about this. Again, Larian Studio is not going to be there to consult because they're too busy working on Divinity 3. I'm not sure if they're going to even bring the same actors involved with the characters that they voiced. I know for me personally, and a lot of these video game adaptations, especially live action, I don't give them any merit, Saraha. I don't, because they always just end up being worse than the video game counterpart. It's more like Larian Studios is aware that because okay, so from what I understand, Baldur's Gate is part of Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is owned by Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast parents company is Hasbro, which is this big toy corporation, corporate company. You know, so there's definitely like a more executive mindset behind this adaptation. You know, that where it's like they're not getting Larian Studios involved, and they're like, we're gonna take care of it. Yalla, bye bye. Thanks for making a great game, by the way. That took you literally almost a decade to specially craft it. But we're obviously not gonna spend that much time the same way you guys did, and we're just gonna continue where you left off. Aha. I want it to go in. It's lifting the Hopefully that won't be the case. Bro, did I actually finesse them? Or can they climb up? Ooh. Hello. Okay, these zombies are kind of smart, damn. Excuse me? Alright, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Shouldn't you take, bro? Come on. Yeah, let's take care, Toby. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you later, man. Try not to sleep for a whole week. If you can. Alright. It's a good thing I didn't actually use the, Do I want to fight all of this? This one does more damage compared to this, but the rate of fire is better. I don't get why they just did it. I don't get why they didn't just cast Christopher as Kratos. He's literally the voice actor. Well, I think it's a scheduling thing. I mean, you have to imagine Santa Monica Studios is already have Christopher doing work for the next God of War as we speak. So it just would not make sense for them to completely pause on the production of the game so that he gets to be in the live action series. You underestimate, like, once you're committed to a project, it's like month on month of work. And so obviously he's not going to be free to be on a live action, I mean, God of War games take so many years already to make, so yeah. But Santa Monica is busy making the remake, so I'm sure Christopher has time. Okay, I think you're assuming that that he's not doing the voiceover for the God of War trilogy remake, by the way. They're bringing back the voice actor for the original God of War games, so that's a bit different. I think at the same time, there could I can't remember, but maybe there is a subsidiary studio on the side that's helping with the trilogy remake. I don't think the core team of Santa Monica is working on it. I think maybe, if anything, they've hired more people to do that. Okay. Can I store something? Am I not really giving any storage? So you're telling me I have to either sell. I either have to sell the sniper. That kind of sucks, guys. I don't want to do that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sell the automatic because I'd rather have a weapon that does high damage. You think we will have original camera or the new style? I think it might be top down. I think they'll keep it to the original. It'd be far too much to do it from over the shoulder because it is an entirely different design philosophy where you also have to almost change everything from the ground up again to accommodate to that. So I think they'll stick to the original top down. Santa Monica isn't doing the remake. Let me check actually. We'll have to fact check that. Okay, it is Santa Monica. I'm sure they've allocated a chunk of the team to do it, but not the whole team is working on it because there's another game by Cory Barlog that he's been working on for a few years now. So I guess Santa Monica is like it's a very big team. I think we've underestimated how big they are, to be honest. Do I want to upgrade something in the shotgun? Quick pump action. Rate of fire? I don't care for that. No. What can I upgrade here? Increase firepower. Power and stability, but that's 5,000, damn. Quicker aiming and more precise shooting. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I'm just gonna turn on the AC, guys. Just give me a second. I can't buy more space because they're not selling it. I just checked. There's nothing in the store here that allows me to buy it. Maffy. I think they'll provide it later. I'm gonna sell the marksman. I'm gonna sell it. I don't see myself using this. I'd rather use the high damage rifle instead of this. Bye-bye. Which means it will give me more room to... I'll buy this next. Yes. It was a mistake on my part. I assumed that Santa Monica wasn't doing it because they already have so much on their plate. They have the next God of War. They have a secret sci-fi game that's being worked by Cory Barlog. So I presumed they didn't have a team big enough to do the remake. But apparently, I think they've expanded their workforce tremendously over the years. So I think there's a team big enough for 3 major projects that they're working on. So yeah. Okay. Boy, we have a lot to cover still. Signal receiver in this apartment, which means... But I need to still find the fuel that will allow me... Okay, we're going to the gas station. We have to get the fuel. There's 2 areas that are locked away because I don't have the fuel for it. Yeah. Santa Monica has a huge funding because it's Sony's biggest seller. The only reason people buy a PlayStation at this point. Yeah. Yep. That is very true. Oh. Do I like that? That is a little... Not sure I wanted to do that, but okay. How do I get in? Come on. Gas-powered generator? But yeah, that's why I asked why they didn't go with the new voice actor. He's literally Kratos. I wouldn't know. Maybe it's not a decision out of Sony. I think it's a decision from Amazon. you know, because Sony may have sold the rights to them and they made an agreement, you know, and then it's up to really Amazon to decide on on who they want to cast. You know, it is obviously, if there's anything that these live action adaptations do, is that honestly, they will never follow or adhere to what fans want. They will be doing their own thing. This is always the case. They bring these producers and showrunners who literally are out of touch, who perhaps never have even played these games, and they just create something entirely different. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised that when you know that the better choice is to bring somebody like Christopher to play that character, and they just don't do it. This is why I don't put too much faith in video game adaptations, man. They suck. They suck. Only the animated ones have been good. We got the fuel. Taban, I need the container. What is this? I have to go back and forth? Keep refueling? What's up here? This is a whole nother place. Oh, the gas can is here. I hear the thing, the Easter egg. It's somewhere. Where is it? Maybe it's already downstairs. So today I randomly remembered that Wolverine's coming out and I'm so excited for it. I'm happy for you. I for one, I'm just I think I've grown tired of superhero action games. That's a neat execution. Yes, I remember. Yeah. He is the guy who plays as Thor. So it's not like... Yeah, I mean, that is as close as we're gonna get from bringing the original actors in. Spider-Man 2 was such a disappointment. I didn't like the story at all. Yeah, it was exactly that game. I remember playing it and I'm like, huh. That was a game that I played and I felt nothing. And I'm going to actually take a break from playing superhero action games. Who's this leather jacket guy? Well, this is my like my cosplay for for Leon, the character that we're playing, because he's always known to wear leather jackets. So he's not wearing it now, but earlier in the game he was.
Gotta fill this up.
Okay. Don't tell me that I'm gonna have to do this thing where every single time I gotta refill a generator. Oh! Uh-oh.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
My chainsaw, baby. Come. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece? Yo, Lotado. What are you so afraid of? Ah! No, what? He had that fuel tank ready to go. I'm gonna need that chainsaw again. Can I just use the chainsaw for the rest of the game, guys? Oh, khalas, it's used up? No! Okay, I'm just gonna use it right now. Okay, I have to kill her to take it back. Okay, that's pretty creative. I don't think she's struggling. Okay, we can use it again. Oh, we have another. Can I parry? I actually thought I could parry. Oh no. Crap, okay. I thought I could parry with it. Yeah, and Jet, I gotta do this all again. Bro, what are these checkpoints? Can go on a full rant about everything wrong in that game. In the Amazing Spider-Man 2. Ana صراحة, I understand completely. Because I know my friend, we finished it. And I swear, we just looked at each other and it's like, I remember I asked him, like, what do you think? He's like, I think I'm done with this. I think I'm done with these Sony exclusive games, especially the superhero ones. And we're like, yep. Maybe I should craft more shotgun.
Gotta fill this up.
You don't need to be counting, bro. Just let it go. Just let it go.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Are you gonna get up? Stay down, okay? I parried. Shuhad. He grabbed it. Maybe drop it, drop it, drop it. Maybe drop it, drop it, drop it. It's not yours. Oh! Get away, get away, get away. What? Okay, actually, I need to sharpen my things. Just in case I need to carry them. Yay! The fire. Ready. Oh. Okay, I did not know you could actually clash chainsaws. I thought we'll finish the game tonight, but the skill issue had something else to say. I'm Shrek, bro. What do I say after somebody says that to me? I'm in awe. I'm in awe. And Miles, the 17-year-old teenager who has to babysit and carry him. And Jane. If you thought Jane was bad in the first game, in the second game, I was literally done. I was literally done with this character, bro. Okay, seems like we're gonna kind of go back and forth. Never mind, all the fuel's kind of done.
All right.
I hate throwing the word around, but it was a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. And it really, I think it has to do with the director of Amazing Spider-Man 2. There was you could tell there's a bit of self-insert from her end. But I have hope for Wolverine. They said they were going down a dark path with the story. I hope that the game that people are hyped for is gonna exceed expectations and that people like it. But me, on the other hand, I think I'm just I've grown a superhero fatigue all around for movies, shows, and video games. I don't have that same excitement that I have for superhero anything, to be honest. She self-inserted herself. Yeah, she self-inserted herself as MJ. Yeah. If you make comparisons to the director and Jane, they literally have the same design. If anything, they changed the design of Jane to look more like her, because the way Jane looked in the first game to the second game, the differences are night and day. I'm liking the new Batman movie reboot. Other than that, old mid. Yeah, like, and hey, we have Avengers coming out this year. I couldn't care less. I'll watch it, but it's not gonna have that same. I'm not gonna have that same hype level for it, because it's just Marvel being desperate now. They just wanna. They wanna try to regain the excitement, the enthusiasm that Marvel used to have. You know, before they went down the whole route with the new phases. Okay, we got the do I care much for the magazine size? Power, yeah. Steady firing, yes. Although the sniper is almost fully upgraded at this point. The Penguin was an amazing series, and the first Batman with Robert, they cooked. Yeah, I was actually impressed by Matt Reeves' adaptation of the Batman. It felt like I was kind of watching. It felt like I was watching, you know, the '90s Batman cartoon again in some way. Something about Christopher Nolan's movies over time. Honestly, Dark Knight Rises is the only good one. Batman Begins. Sorry. Dark Knight, the 2008. Dark Knight Rises and Batman Begins. They don't hold up anymore. I think back then they were great, but they don't hold up anymore. I'm afraid. They're just not the same. The new series that I'm watching. Any new series you're watching now? I just wrapped up A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which was the Game of Thrones spin-off. That was fantastic. Oh my god. Like, HBO can do wonders when they actually have book source material to feed off and actually listen and take advice from George R.R. Martin, because they end up making some great stuff. It was only 6 episodes, but it's some of the best television I've seen in a while. Any other new series that I'm catching up with? Not really. I think after Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I was watching a little bit of Mad Men, the season finale, and there's like this new King Arthur series. I watched the first episode. It was called Merlin, Merlin the Pendragon. People were saying that it's like really nice dark fantasy, but I didn't continue it. I want to see the end tonight. I do not think we're gonna finish this tonight. This does not look like. If anything, this entire level sequence right here is chunky. Very chunky. Okay, we're gonna go here now. I started watching Sopranos. HBO knows how to cook. Yeah, Sopranos is almost like a given at this point. Anyone and everybody should watch Sopranos at least once. Great series. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be multiple parts for sure. Besides, why are we rushing? Why are we rushing? Let's take our sweet time. This game ain't gonna finish tonight. Matter of fact, in like half an hour, I'm gonna have to go have a little sahur. The Salat al-Fajr is gonna start very soon. What do we have here? I don't know why Gabe is rushing. I'm glad we have a banger of a horror game. Yeah. And you know me, I don't usually do long live streams. But when you got a game as good as this is when it's one of those rare occasions where I stream for quite a long time. So enjoy it. I have so many of these ammo. I want more sniper though. I love me some sniper ammo. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Just these 2 zombies? Easy enough. Oh! There's another. Okay. I definitely need to kind of group them up together. And have the mama, bro. There's actually no way. sit down. You want me to say how long the game is? No. No. I'd rather not know anything about this game. The whole point is to enjoy this blindly. If it takes 50 hours, it's gonna be 50 hours. So be it. Mike has severe skill issues, so 10 hours is more like 4 hours. And here I thought Patrick was on my side. But I forget that Patrick and Gabe are just two sides of the same coin. None of them are my friends. The odds are always stacked against me. All right. Mike, you're always on the wrong side. What can I say? I guess I'm just used to it. All right, what is this place? Is there anything here? Why am I now in a sewer? Unless, no, the relay is up. I feel like this is for another place, but I'm just too curious. I want to check it. What the hell is in here? It just keeps going deeper and deeper. Let's go. Me and Gabe fight until it's about bullying you, and that's the only time we are united. I can see that. I can see that. Many a times. Bro. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here. What the? Okay. Bro. Should I continue or should I follow the main objective? Gabe is the biggest Mike rage baiter. I never bully my... There is only a compilation. Okay, I'm kind of scared. I don't know if I want to go here, and I've not saved. Am I cooked? I'm just gonna use this for now. All right, let's go. I'm not taking any chances. I think this is like a bonus area for sure. Oh. Okay. There could be another spider here. A big one. The webs. Okay. If there's a spider, we pulling out the Requiem for sure. Bro. Calm down already. Oh. Bro. Okay, this is just from the other side. But I get the strange feeling that it's not entirely dead. Okay, nice. We got some goodies. Yeah, I don't think this is dead. It's gonna come back. The tunnel makes me want to play replay Metro. Such a bang. Oh man, Metro is such a great series. Go down. Okay. Anybody else want to get up? Yeah, I think these zombies are gonna get up. Back up. Heal. I only have 2 healing items. You'll notice one thing is that I'm awfully stingy. I don't like to use my resources. RTM, my goats, survived nuclear apocalypse and married a baddie. Yeah. What a dream. Communicate. I mean, were they aliens? No, they were not aliens. They were just a byproduct of the nuclear explosion, like an evolved species. If anything, they were kind of like the next stage of humanity, in a way. Oh, I'm a big hoarder. Hey, we'll buy. Hold on. We'll buy more healing items. Can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade this. The only thing is the firepower. We'll see anything else that's worth it. And we'll save. Let's explore the metro a little bit more. Yeah, it's a running joke with my friends who sometimes watch my playthrough. There was a few games like Amnesia, The Bunker, and Darkwood where it's kind of like resource management based, and they absolutely hated the way I played because I'd have, like, for example, fuel. In Darkwood, you need a lot of fuel to keep generators running, right, during nighttime. And I would have so much of it, right, that what would happen is I'm spending more time trying to manage my inventory and my stash rather than actually playing the game. And so I became so efficient with not only managing fuel but other resources that I would never use. And the same thing even happened with Amnesia: The Bunker, where in Amnesia there's a generator. There's a generator they have to keep active, or you don't have to keep active, but it's advised to keep it active if you want to explore the bunker while the lights are on because the monster hates the lights, and that way you won't encounter him as much. And so what I would do is I would spend so much time going around looking for all this fuel, and I ended up with more fuel than I knew what to do with. And it was literally the end of the game, right? I didn't need it anymore. I just had to go down like a tunnel, and then the game would end. And my friend is like, bro, what the hell are you doing? Forget the fuel and just wrap up the game. And I remember like I remember telling him like, la, just give me 5 more minutes, and he's like, Mikey, wrap it up. All right, this is another side. Oh, we're back. Okay, yeah, this is where we started initially. This is when we found one of the first containers. Who am I to judge? Because I'm the same? Then you understand. You understand. So if anything, guys, you'll see a little bit of the hoarding in this game. Like, I will have some of the best items in the game, and I will refuse to use it unless it's extremely necessary. And I am wasting my rifle ammo. Lovely. Make sure he command and transforms. Lovely. What if at some point I need it desperately, the very urgent case that never comes? Have you ever played Frostpunk? No, but I've heard about it. It's basically like a civilization simulator. This is the last container. Let's see what goodies it bestows. Ew, 8,600 BSA emblem charm. Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Huh? Oh, this is for the sniper. Interesting. That's I can kind of play with that. No, it's only a sniper charm. All right, let's head back. I can kind of play without it. Let's see. Where's Feeman behind me, though? Should have known. I hoarded bullets and played stealth game with X's. That made me get the good ending, so hoarding works. It was almost impossible for me to do the good ending, bro. Hated doing.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared. Confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
I have way too much stuff now. I got it first try and I didn't even know that was the bad ending until I saw it on YouTube. It was, I remember, because I think at the time I did want to try to platinum Metro Exodus, but I just couldn't be bothered, Saraha. So I kind of avoided doing that. Remove. If you don't heal right, خلاص I healed. والله على كيفي. How about this? على كيفي if I want to heal ولا لا. Okay. We're gonna unequip this. And we're gonna put this charm. Let's see how much damage it does. Am I actually? I have 2 of the charms on the sniper rifle. Maybe I should allocate. Okay, that's maybe too much. I think I'll allocate the. Oh, there's already a charm on this. Oh, I can keep upgrading this. Smoother loading. Trigger requires a little force. Increases the rate of fire. Increase the firepower even more. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, let me upgrade this. Completely forgot. And we'll repair the armor. You don't need to heal. Hoard them for a boss fight. Exactly. What better way? Okay, let's see how this looks like with a non-scope. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade the aim now. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to upgrade this. Steady aiming. Better. Let's see the difference. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of doubtful about this now. Because sometimes there can be like one from a distance and I want to kind of take him out. So, let's see. Put the scope back on. We know your aim. Just put that back on. Just move on from that. And keep not gonna say anything. Just it is what it is. Okay, I remember there was a up here in the roof there was an area that required guests, required fuel. We'll go there. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. But it's definitely a quality of life that I need. Yeah, like you can shoot even with a scope. I do pretty well, okay? I'll have you know I've platinumed a few Call of Duty games. Okay? I'm a bit of a sharpshooter. I'm just trying to help you avoid getting bullied by us. It's nice that you are helping me by bullying me to just put the scope back on. That's, I guess that works. All right, let's see. Do I just jump down a zip line?
All right, I can use that.
Our graders. I actually need to make more ammo for my pistol. Damn, running out. Can I break this? I can. Anything else in here? No. What time is it? Okay, wow. I actually have 15 minutes left until Salat al-Fajr. I'm just gonna go fill up a cup of water. Make sure I just quench my thirst. I'll be right back, guys. Eat something as well. I'm good. Water is just, I just need water, Saraha. That's usually the biggest problem. I miss when we watched Silk Song for 2 weeks straight because of your wonderful gaming skills, and everyone was just rage baiting you. Especially the final bosses. And I had death counts that went over like 50 plus. Suddenly everybody is a Hollow Knight Silk Song expert, and they all just want to tell me advice. What are the best items to use, best crests and skill points or Masharif Shul. I remember the final boss. I just stopped reading the chat because there was like maybe 300 people tuning in. And I'm like, khalas, forget it. I'm just going to lock in until I finish it. And I remember that final boss, I think, took me like 3 hours plus. Good times. Good times. Yeah, those TikTok commentators were working overtime. My God, bro. Yeah, just, at a certain point, like no, they wouldn't shut up. Constantly, they just jump in to tell me, yo, man, you're not using the best combo. You're not using the best crest. I'm like, bro, can I? How about I just play it the way I want to play it, okay? And you just watch. I think that's better. But I actually cannot wait for Hollow Knight Silksong DLC. They already teased it. Might come out later this year, so that's gonna be an exciting stream to do. And then all the people are gonna come in. All the Hollow Knight experts. You know, I did kind of experience that when I was playing Expedition 33. And I honestly, I couldn't find myself enjoying it because people in the chat just kept constantly telling me what to do. I think even more than Hollow Knight in some ways. You know, and I had two separate groups of people. I had the group of people who were hate watching because they're like, this. I was playing it right after it got Game of the Year, and these people were like, wow, what? It's like this one Game of the Year, this mobile game. And then you had the other group of people who are like, oh my god, you're playing Peak. Oh my god, blah 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 blah. But what would happen is that, like, if there was a choice in the game, like if I was doing something that was choice oriented, they kept nagging and nagging, like, do this, do that, what are you doing, blah blah blah, you know, and they kept trying to spoon feed it to me, and it was just, and in a way they kind of discouraged me to play it. Khalas, I wasn't feeling it. I took a little break from live streaming, about 2 weeks, and I told myself, I'm like, do I want to continue playing Expedition? It's a good game. It has a solid story, and so I think if I kept going, I think I would have really enjoyed seeing those characters, you know, in their journey play out. But I just, the audience it brought in, I was not interested. So yeah. At some point, they were going to take the controller off your hands and play instead. That's what it felt like, man. I feel if I ever stream Marathon, I'm gonna have the same issue with, you know, the people kind of hate watching.
Need to figure out how to get over there.
Because I was watching some clips from Burnt Peanut, and he was actually getting annoyed by how many people who are just jumping in the chats and saying, Marathon sucks, why you're playing this game, it's terrible, doesn't care for heart raters. And he was just telling people, he's like, guys, you need to cut it out. Like, if you're gonna sit here for 7 hours just doing that, you might as well go somewhere else. You know? And I understand his sentiment, you know? Yeah, معلش شو نعمل? It's hard to stream an old release specifically when the audience celebrates. Are people like that? Yeah. Well, I think this is why I'd rather just play new stuff. Any games that have recently come out. It's very rare I'll make an exception to play something that was even from a year ago, because khalas, I feel like it's lost relevancy. And I'm someone who keeps up to date with old game releases. If I didn't find an interest to play it back then, maybe I still don't have the interest to play it now, you know? Like, I knew about Expedition when it came out, but I'm like, you know, I even back then I was like, oh, that's a nice game. I just don't see myself like dying to play it, you know? So yeah. Hey yo, hope you're safe. Yes, alhamdulillah, we're doing okay here. You know what you can do though? Play some riff. Listen, Hearthstone expansion coming out in 2 weeks time. We're gonna do card pack openings, 145 new cards. All right, we're gonna go through that. That's gonna be fun. That's the equivalent of the Riftbound experience. Also, Inta, are you collecting all the Riftbound cards? Wala la. Oh. What? Are we actually... Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were going to deal with these guys. Zombie soldiers. Lovely. هذا عنده TNT? Is it gonna blow up? ولا شو? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, this is a pretty cool level. I could see, whoa. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. Okay, there's actually a lot of them on that. Okay, this is fun. I love it. Whee. One more. Oh, I missed a bite bit. Could have taken 3 of them out. So yani what? They're smart enough to actually walk around. تعالوا تعالوا. لا. Yep. تعال انت الثاني تعال. Look how they walk back, bro. Are they actually that smart that they could tell when the glass is gonna break? Wallah. We're gonna bring him here. Bye-bye. Wallah, he stepped back. تعال. Buddy. Okay, this was actually fun.
Time to find a way up.
It's surprising that every Arabic country got hit, except no comments. I'm gonna refrain from talking about anything political on the stream. But yes, I see where you're coming from regarding that. Where are we going? All I can say, it's very strange times, and I hope that things don't get worse. Where do I go from here? I can't go back from there. Then where can I go? Nine Ched. Ah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Because we have to play GTA 6. Taban. Oh! They got guns now. تفضل. Aha. There's still another gunman? Bro, he took me out. Oh my god. Crap, I got it. La 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 la. I actually have to redo all of this. Aha. All right, there's like actually 4 minutes left until sahur, until iftar. Sorry, until adhan. I'm just gonna drink all my water. All right, done. Alhamdulillah. Okay, let's try to wrap this up. So many of them. I think I want to blow up this guy first. Hold it up. دمرت السما, bro. Which actually will make it much more difficult for me. Okay, nice. I should have done that the first time. Okay, I gotta get rid of the أول واحد. There he is. والله خر على أيام الكول اوف ديوتي. In my garbage room. مين عم بطخ كمان من وين؟ Bro, bueno. Bro, you're behind the hat. How are you hitting me from there? Yeah, it's a good thing I kept the scope on. It's a good thing I kept it on, because this would have been actually frustrating. Now we're actually dealing with zombies with guns.
Let's find those detonator parts.
That's gonna be annoying. There's so many grenades. Shut. This is only still the second part. We need to get one more.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an
See, me and Gabe can be helpful. Constructive criticism. I'm not sure what you guys do is constructive. But sure. Well, I'll agree to disagree. 10,000. All right, let's just upgrade the pistol. What else? I've not actually used this yet. Can you believe it? I guess.
Colonel dispute. Think it's related.
Criticism.
That's
sure.
all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
But yeah, the trade-off honestly is not worth it. Because honestly, most of the time I'm using just a sniper to aim at their head and take them out anyway. And they instantly die, unless it's like a boss fight. Then... Okay, maybe I'll switch it up. I do love the odor sword. I think we'll end the stream when we get the third item. The third part for the detonator. We'll stop there.
That'll get me down.
And place it in the place maybe? No. We'll stop it right before I put it. Tell us. Because then it's gonna show a cutscene that's like 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to keep playing after that. I'll think about it. We'll see how I feel when I get there. You see, I can rage bait, come on. I can rage bait. Tfaddal. You wouldn't like me when I'm rage baiting. Sanjad, why is there a zombie all the way up in the skyscraper hole? When has zombie? Rage bait me and I'll spoil it all. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Getting a little too cocky, Gabe. We're watching a banger horror game, not Hellmar. Oh my god, don't even remind me. Hellmar was the game that Khalas told me. It affirmed to me, I do not like any simulator type game. They all, there's so many of this stuff out there, where you simulate working at a coffee shop, or cooking noodles, or making a burger, or running a supermarket. I am never gonna touch simulator horror games ever again. Hate it. Hate it. Grenade? Tremendous. Oh my god. I actually thought I fell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Confession, I liked the gnome game. La Anjad. No, I think you liked how miserable I was when I played it. I think that's all it really came down to. I think you're looking at it, and I think you're looking at it the wrong way. When I see some of them twitching, هذا شايف هذا? I'm thinking, okay, he's gonna transform in a bit. I still remember you pausing the game, questioning your life. Well, sometimes, يعني, you go through something, no matter what it is, يعني, even if it's not a video game. Well, you contemplate شوي. It's like, what led me to reach to this point of my life to be doing this, you know? بصير bro, بصير. Hey, yo, who's this baddie, bro? We got more of them on, don't we? صدقومي ولا لا؟ اوكي. لا حبيبي لا لا والله قاعد. اوكي عندنا مشاكل. لا والله تعال. I got something for you. Inshallah tishba. Okay, I'm not gonna stand. I'm gonna be careful not standing too close to the edge, because I feel one of them can actually push me off and it's game over. Nice throw, bro. Bet it's not good enough. Where am I even going, bro? Why am I still going up and up? There's no exit or anything, is there? Okay, there we go.
For the other side.
Can't I just shoot it? These are I'm impressed. These are really big areas. More shotgun. More shotgun. Oh, okay, shortcut. Means I can can save. Cha-ching. Wow, and this time I didn't even have to repair my armor. Because I took no damage. Because I'm good. Okay. I'll just keep that to myself next time. Don't worry, guys. Rate of fire. Do I care about that? No. What does this put? Okay. Actually, yeah. There we go. On to the next area. كيفك؟ بدك تبلش؟ حكى لك خليك قاعد. بدك تضلك تكبكب حبيبي؟ تعال. Very tanky. And just when I thought it was bad enough, those soldiers, man. Those soldiers are the worst. Why? Why are you transforming, bro? Good thing I actually snuck up on him. That was just a free kill. Didn't have to do much. Yeah, but the zombie soldiers. Huh? What the hell? There's a chainsaw one. Goes again. Don't tell me you're gonna get up. Shoot, there's another one. Nice. The chainsaw command, Of course you don't want me to use it, bro. It's the best weapon in the game. Man, you're testing your luck with that parry? Please. I've played a few Souls games. I can parry from time to time. Matter of fact, I played Sekiro. So some of that, you know, that old Mikey comes back from time to time. But it's just so satisfying when you pull off a good parry. Feels good. finally get out of here.
Hopefully this thing still works.
They're giving too many boxes. That's always the video game logic, isn't it? All right, what are we upgrading? Oh, there's more to the hatchet. More durability. The sniper's mostly done, to be honest. Smoother. Nah, rate of fire doesn't matter. Nah. Shotgun. It's just rate of fire. Okay, this one, yeah. Let's upgrade. Pistol. I don't care much for this, to be honest. Doesn't really do much. What? 3 extra bullets in my clip. I'm constantly reloading. I'm so trigger happy. Okay. Patrick dipped. Maybe. I mean, almost 6 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna happen, bro. This does not look safe. Oh, crap. Yeah, it looks like we're fighting.
No.
I don't have any scraps. Can I make that jump? No.
You'll have to take the next one. Coming. Who wants a ride? I think I need to take them out. Just wondering if there was actually a better way. This is my lucky day.
Let's just keep going. One more item to go. Where the hell are we? And we're back. We don't actually have all 3. There's still one more item. It's 2 out of 3. Look. Collect the detonator parts. There's still one more. So that means we got another level to go through. But I could stop here, you know, just take a little break. Continue another live stream, you know. It's better to Take my time. I'm gonna increase this. I'm gonna spend 10,000 on that. Screw it. Plus, we'll get the third part. And I will DM you my real content. You don't have to do that. We're continuing. Don't worry. Okay, so the last one is upstairs. Over there, right? Can I call the elevator on? So the other one is still here. This one. I can't get it. I can't. Okay. So we have to go to the other building. I have this. I had this strange encounter a few months ago. I went to like a ear, nose, throat doctor to take care of my. You know, I just had clogged up ears. I guess maybe because of the headphone I use all the time. But he was asking me what I do. I told him, you know, I present. And he's like, oh, what do you talk about? I'm like, I talk about games. He's like, oh, really? Blah blah blah. He's like, I'm developing my own game. I'm like, okay, a doctor developing his own game. So he shows me his game, and it was like. Immediately a red flag. It was a Web 3.0 NFT game in the style of a battle royale, and it was like copy paste Fortnite, but like very, you could tell it was like cheaply made. And I told him, I'm like, what difference does this make compared to other Web 3.0 games that will just rug pull whenever anybody puts money into it? He's like, no, I won't rug pull. It's you know, I'm a doctor. My reputation, I stake my reputation as a doctor on this. And I'm like, and I told him, first of all, most of your marketing material, which he showed me, was using AI generated videos, which was like, first of all, that makes whatever you're marketing disingenuous. And with Web 3.0 stuff, the only people who really get into this stuff are people who are looking to make a return on investment. So the only supposed players that are gonna jump in and play to earn are those who have some financial stake to it. Actual gamers are turned off by NFT games. Anything NFT based, actually. It's a very hard sell. And then you have the fact that this is you turn into a battle royale. Battle royale games are like, it's been heavily saturated. It's overdone at this point. So you're a little bit late to the party. Well, it's been months since I've spoken to this guy. What's your bad, man? He sends me a link to his game. He thinks I'm going to play. No. And I already gave him my feedback. How is he involved? Basically he has like one game developer up in Venezuela who's making the whole game, and he's just funding it, you know. It looks like I'm gonna have to go down here. Ooh! Okay, it's these guys. Okay. Oh, we're dealing with this now. This guy hits like a truck. Back away, back away, back away. Oh, dismemberment. That's the first. Yep, not even an engineer, just a doctor, pretty much. I got the impression that, like, he just has some extra money, and he's finding ways to, you know, he thinks that NFTs, or maybe he heard about it, Web 3.0, and he's like, okay, this is, I'm gonna need this. You know, I wanna, just like everybody else. It is. Yani, it's just so, like, it's already, like, the stigma behind NFTs. Nobody trusts this stuff anymore. So many rug pulls, so many controversies. It just, you're really not convincing anyone with your stuff. I'm trying to remember. There was one area, yeah, this one right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down again. Yep. Yep. Well, I think I think when I wake up tomorrow, I'm just gonna send him a message and just tell him the same thing. I'm like, listen, bro, this supposed adventure of yours is just, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And I'm being nice. I'm being nice to you about it, I mean. Well, he is a pretty good doctor. He treated me مثل عالم الناس. If I ever have ear problems, I might go back to him again. So, you know, it's good to have good relations. Now we're back here again, aren't we? The crank was here. Forgot to actually repair my armor. Not the best idea. There we go. Should have repaired my armor. Feel like I'm gonna go into another big encounter. Just opens from here. Stacked hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double grenades, double the explosion. That's a first. Damn. Obviously, I'm gonna keep those for the boss fights. But wait, this was just a bonus room. How do I get to the top of this? Was there something? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. did I miss? With the satellite is all the way up there. But oh,
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
okay, so I came from here. I took the crank. What then? Oh, I gotta use the crank upstairs. Okay. I had a relative, far one, in Canada calling me. Oh! Hold on. If you were in Canada, what business would you start? Basically, wanting to get you into a gig or start a startup. Jump in head first without really knowing what they're doing, kind of thing.
One of the parts should be just up here.
I'm just gonna heal. They don't realize the time has changed. I can do anything from anywhere. Yeah, but then it's a matter of commitment, you know? Like, what are you putting your time into? And if it's even worth your time to begin with, you know? Huh? Excuse me? شو لا لا حبيبي ما في. عن جد, he's got the artillery kill streak ready to go. How do I get out of here? Oh. I can't stand around for too long. I gotta keep moving. Shotgun. What the hell is going on? Aha! There's two artilleries at the same time? Oh, there is. No wonder. Get up, get up. How many of you? How many of you? Shuhad. Okay, I'm just... Get away, get away, get away, get away. كيف ضربني؟ شو هاد؟ مش معقول. Who else is aiming at me? I don't get it. Oh, aside Call of Duty, bro. Ah! لا 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 لا. مستحيل I died. God damn it. Okay. That's a decent checkpoint. Now that I know how to deal with this. We're just gonna keep moving. Well, look, Call of Duty, bro. Bro, shotgun to the head. Yeah. لعن خرا عليك خرا. There's a third one, right? There is. I'm thinking, I'm like, when? I'm like, في كان واحد else عم بتضخضخ. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. I'm gonna have to take down the other artillery. Right now. You fuck. Okay, move. Okay, Let's check again. Is there someone else in the artillery? Alright, get rid of the shoot. Oh, he's coming. Got to reload. Give it to the duck. This guy. Anybody else? Well, you know what? I'll just sit here and I'll just bomb all of them. Bakir Baba. Nice fumble. Anybody else? Alright. I think we're done. How did they get infected? They are not shot and fully armored. That's what I'm wondering as well. And these are fresh. Like they haven't been here since the Raccoon City explosion. So maybe and like one thing is that if they had the new variation of the T virus, the one where the zombies are talking, then I would have known, because it would have said interesting things, like, you know, they're giving each other orders, because that's one of the symptoms that the new virus does. So they're infected with the T virus, which is the original from Raccoon City, which is actually contagious. So maybe that's the case. I think that's the case then. All right, we found the final piece. got it. Grab a repair kit from container 2 in the central map. The signal receiver got all beat up. Oh, okay, that's what that was. So I kind of there was a fourth item. Well, I saw this clip of this area and I thought someone is playing survival mode. Well, it looks like I'm mostly done with this place. On to the next. Honestly, if I came here first, I could have used those artillery, those motors to just blow up the gate that I wanted to blow up to begin with. There's more of them. But also just bomb them. Screw it. Make way, guys. Make way. Maybe. Nice back on. Sweet, so you ran here? Yeah, they're all here, they're all here. How did he not die? Yeah, but it's definitely one of those video game logic moments where it's like, oh, well, he mutated. Maybe not on my own. Wait, just one more, come on, just in case. Yellow. Even a grenade. I could have just used a grenade and it would have opened that gate. But it's that video game logic. I have more gunpowder than I know what to do with. So no scrap whatsoever. لسه في كمان.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's the plan.
I do remember shooting a briefcase from the top here. Oh, they're coming from the top. Come on. What's the item? Oh, credits. 5,000. Not bad. I'm gonna need to repair my armor. I certainly hope they're not chasing me to my safe spot, are they? Something like that now. Bro, I am rolling with cash. I don't even know what to upgrade now. I guess. I just fully upgrade the shotgun. Or no, just the pistol. Yeah, I'll you. Damn, bro. ما خليت. All right, I guess we're gonna stop here. We got all the 3 parts. We don't have to see the payoff of that. I'm gonna stand قدام الباب, and then we're gonna close the stream.
That took longer than planned.
Yeah,
Luckily,
no
I
shit.
found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's
Leon.
15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Leon, I swear to God, you could have done any other thing to break open this door instead of all this hakifal that you just did. Bismillah. Bro, you were standing قدامه. Oh my God. They didn't even show him move away. He just rest in peace, Leon. He's running out of time. One of the symptoms of phase 3 is getting numbness. Oh, whoa, what? A driving sequence? Okay.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Pretty cool.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
No, wallah.
Just a few potholes.
Don't tell me there's driving zombies. Oh, la, 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 la. I think he was waiting for me. Oh, come on. We just got the motorcycle.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
That's a chunky dog. Reload. Oh, the heck? No!
Pups could use more training.
Damn it. Oh! Bro, this is reminding me of Uncharted. Oh my God. Got him down!
So much for the director.
Uncharted 5, might as well have kept on board. Okay, but really, how is he reloading that RPG while he's driving? Bro, there's no way you're reloading that RPG.
Seriously.
Let's see those Mitsubishi skins.
I don't give up that easy.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. This is insane. Wow. Well, that's always his like final technique. Just choke him out.
Come on.
Kind of like we're jousting each other. He's obviously not dead.
Should have worn a helmet.
Leon! He just has to say something. Yeah, it felt like two knights jousting, you know. All right, that was actually a really cool sequence. I got like flashbacks of Uncharted. I can see why they feel so tempted to bring in a bit of that action in there for a game like this. And it's good that they've kept it with Leon, you know, because obviously we would not see Grace pulling off these moves for sure.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I'm really surprised. This is the longest we've played as
around.
Leon up to this point. And I was complaining in the earlier. I'm like, oh, we're not playing Leon long enough. What the hell is this? Blah 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 blah. All right, we're gonna keep playing until we get to a safe point. A manual safe point for us. And here I thought I was gonna stop the stream before detonating the gates. Oh well. Don't tell me. We're going back. We're going back to the Raccoon Police Department. This is Resident Evil 2 all over again. I got a screenshot. This is epic. This is epic right here. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Still standing.
Bro, I'm getting goosebumps. You know, fun fact. I was introduced to Resident Evil many years, like when I think I was 10 or 11 years old. We only had the PS1 at the time. No, we had the PS2 and the PS1. But I've even before that, actually, when I was much younger, we had Resident Evil 1 and 2. But I remember me and my siblings, we were scared shitless. We couldn't get past the first area of the game. It was just too much for us. And it was so much, like, we actually had to get our cousin to play it because he was the only one that could tolerate, you know, who could at least understand how to play the controls and try to get through the level. And I remember for the longest time, I would never touch Resident Evil because it was actually so scary. And I remember the, you know, I remember so vividly the part in Resident Evil 2 where you're playing as Leon and you're making your way to the police department. And we thought that was like a safe area, but then there were more zombies. So like I'm remembering all these memories of how, like, back then horror games were actually so, they would terrify me, and Resident Evil was kind of part of that experience in a way. And then coming back later and playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, you know, to kind of finally face the nightmare. And here we are now. After so many years, it's crazy. It's quite the milestone and quite the legacy as well, you know. I think this is, to a lot of gamers who grew up with these games, it means a lot to us, you know. I can see why the developers even kind of took a moment to kind of make us relish. Yeah. Oh my God, we're back here again. I certainly hope Mr. X ain't still roaming about in this godforsaken place. Oh, damn, they're actually...
It's on you now.
Bro, don't tell me his body's still there. Literal goosebumps, bro. Insane. Holy crap. This was the storage box. And this was where you had to, like, go in there to get the power. Oh my God. Well, honestly, we're ending off at a high note. This is going to be awesome to kind of get back to on the next live stream. So let's save. I see it right here. There's no way this thing still works. Okay, so there's no saving yet. Looks like we're gonna go for just a little longer.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Oh my God, the welcome sign. That was for him. Welcome, Leon. Bro, they're using the same, because that was supposed to be his first day in RPD. You can't save anyone. Damn. Somebody is teasing him.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger.
So he does. Okay. He doesn't know him.
Sure,
He saw him through the
Grace.
cam.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Bro, you have to understand, this is the same This is the same sign from Resident Evil 2. And the fact that he brought it over here just to tease him. Because in Resident Evil 2, it was Leon's first day as a cop, and he was going to make his way here, and they had, like, the officers had a welcome party for him, you know? So, yeah, damn. You know, this is, in a weird way, this is kind of like the appropriate way to kind of do nostalgia, which I don't mind. 'Cause I'm getting a little giddy about it, to be honest. Well, let's end it off on a high note. It's going to be exciting to see what happens next. And returning to this place once again. Oof. Crazy. Crazy that we're back here. Ah, how time flies, huh? You better stream early tomorrow. Inshallah. Inshallah, Yani. Today is just because I had some friends over. So, you know, ended up streaming a bit late. So we'll see, Yani, maybe after I finish work and I can sit down and relax and I don't really have any other obligations, we'll be jumping back in no time. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast. And cannot wait to see how this unfolds bit by bit. Yalla then. Good night, ونشوفكم on the next live stream. Thank you, Mike. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's always nice to have you guys jump into the stream, making the playthroughs all the more worthwhile. Yalla then, ونشوفكم. مع السلامة. Good night. Stay safe. Yalla, bye bye.